Nations practice. Turn that on. Save. Hello Zero, nice to see you. Let's pop out the chat. Hello Zero, nice to see you. And I can hear myself, so the mic's on at least. That's X out again because I should have muted that. Right, so that's me muted. Pop out the chat. On the live chat. Not too bad, Zero. Not too bad, man. Let's put the camera on. Go and see if we can. In fact, can we go and have a nosy and see if anyone else. Where's the PlayStation button as well? Do I appear online? Online, right. Lobby, we'll see if anyone's already practicing. Maybe I'm going to steal your settings. It's a Suzuka. Suzuka. None of them's in practice, just for fun. Suzuka Nations practice. Ha ha ha. Right, can I room details? Room information. Hello Daz. Hello Cars. Hello Barry. Nice to see you. That's the wrong amount of laps, isn't it? Straight away? Or am I wrong? Is it an 8 lapper? Thank you, Daz. Thank you. This can't be right. Slipstream strength on week. 6 and 1. I don't remember no 6 and 1 here. So I think this shit's wrong. It looks wrong to me, lads. What do you think? Has to be wrong, surely. Wall cleaning penalties off as well. That's not the way Mr. Turismo likes to race. Right, fuck it. We'll use our own super duper computer and open our own room. Right. Pelly died. he was in a bad way, I think, wasn't he, for a while there? I think at the start of World Cup he was took in or something. Right up here. Nations. Enter. Give me some info. 8 laps. Suzuka. Great start, right? Great start. Need to learn how to start the car as well. Fuel will be times 6. No, that's Tabor. Fuel will be times 1. That could have been Barson. Tires is times 6. We're on shitty sports. Shitty sports. How we even want to make everyone pick the right car? I might write that car down and go and bad as well. Civic Type R EK touring car. It's a big ass fucking name for a car. That's a big ass name for a car. Alf is in the house. Hello, Alf. Nice to see you, man. He was 82. The BOP, I may write that down as well, like, but no. BOP is mid speed. Very surprised if I have to change that. Car settings specified. Oh yeah. Oh fuck me. So we need to pick the car and go. Oh my god, talk about a head melter. Why is no top notchers already on practicing this? I steal their settings. Right. Does it give you any more information as you go in? No, it doesn't. I'll go and I'll give this a go. I know this is gonna fuck me up. It's gonna fuck me up here straight away. Just trying to make a room. CC's in the house. Hello, CC. This isn't going to let me make it a one-make race or anything. Sure, it's not. And I probably don't even own the car. Right, first off, let's go to the garage. Sorry, lads. This is a very chilled out evening. Right, we're going to go to manufacturer. Honda. Civic Type R EK. Well, it doesn't say the rest touring car, and I didn't write down 98, like, but I think that looks as if I've got it. That looks like I've got it. This car is nice. Yeah, how do we... Excuse me. Had Norby 10 minutes in it there. Well, I had some food in the oven. I definitely want to have a go at it, like. It's at Suzuka, so we're not going to have the pace of top guys, but we can hopefully find a bit of a flow and consistency, and the car can only help us, surely. Right, what are we doing? We're going to get sexified. Content search. Current car, styles, searchable, etc. That anything diving out at me. There's a nice wee Playboy one there, number 33, but number 33 means nothing to me. Still nothing jumping out. It is the touring car for a race. Yes, it's the wee touring car. It says current car, and I'm not allowed to pick a wide car. I'm near sure I've seen it saying wide was banned. Most of them have made ones for wide cars as well. And there's a green and yellow one. It's a wide car. Not really my style, but as we're getting a wee bit long looking, we'll add it to the collection just in case it's required, just in case we don't come across another one. It's a white car. You stupid you. Page number 3. Still nothing that dove at me. One more page after this and then whatever we've picked. That's what we're using. Hello John, nice to see you. Roger's in the house as well. Hello Roger. Thanks for having on, guys. We're trying to pick something sexy. No, I don't like my wee Japanese characters and stuff. Like those cartoon. I know they're huge and popular, but they're not my style. Last page. Surely there will be something. Let me do that as well. Broadcast in there. Overlay options. Display chat. Right, turn that off. Display activity on. I think that's us. Right, there would surely be something sexy found here. Something will dive out at me. What's that one? That's not a wide one. Black car racing. We always say it's hard to beat a bit of black with splashy anything. And a splashy yellow isn't too bad. It's an option. I like that too. That's not bad looking too. We'll steal that. That was a weird one. Right. That's enough of that shit. Hi Orbit gentlemen. Nice to see you. Right, now. Oh, bear with me lads, bear with me. In here, we'll load a style up. Collection. What do I think out of them? Out of them, that one there jumps out at me. Says PS4. I fucking love PS4s, so I do. Spoon. It says Spoon on the side of it, and we're at Suzuka. A corner called Spoon. I reckon. Yep, that's the way to go. Stick it on there. Give us a look at it. Black and yellow. Hard to beat. Number 79 doesn't really mean anything to me, like, which is a shame. But it does look nice. Nice wee livery. And only just over 15 grand. Cheap as chips. $10 off a great racing number, some might say. Yeah, a lot of people do love 89. Yes, nice thinking. 89? Right. This is going to melt my head, lads. I'm going to have another quick look and see if there's anyone with a practice lobby opened that we know just looking at their name. Haha, he's definitely got the right settings, him. Suzuka Circuit. Suzuka Practice. Nations. Civic. Right, let me. Room details. Room info. Well, I'll agree with you that it is 8 laps. That's right. He has the slipstream strength on weak as well. I never noticed that. That will be good for his butt as well. If it is a slipstream on weak, that could help us definitely. 6 and 1. It was indeed 6 and 1. The grip only on low, I would imagine. That would have been unreal. He's got qualifying settings and everything. Right, let's have a nosy in his room. Room details. Anyone in his room who were like, okay, he wouldn't practice in a room with the wrong settings. No, I can't say I really know any of them. Can't say I really know any of them. We'll save that shit anyway. Save it there. Overwrite. And I'll change it. The Nations Practice. Live. Explanation mark. Okay. Right, and can we just jump into the man's room and see if there's much fucking about to be done with her. Papa and Shagger, do you boys reckon that they'll have all the appropriate settings? Right, I'm in the right car, am I? And enter. If it lets me enter, then the cars. Oh, I'm not on shitty softs. Settings. Car settings. Oh, don't own them. Shitty softs. There's shitty softs there. Stick the shitties on. Now I'm allowed to go out. Right, and there's a BOP on and stuff, so there's no tweaking or nothing I have to do. 2:18.6. And there's qualifying as well. I'm looking forward to some reason again. This is not handling the way it was in practice. In qualifying, it feels slow as fuck compared to qualifying. Totally different gears. In fourth gear the whole way through that. Yes, what's wrong? This is the wrong settings, isn't it, lads? The gearing of the car is nothing like what it is on in qualifying. Whenever I went in there, I'm feeling like this shit's wrong. I'm confused. The gearing in the cars totally different, and it can't be that much different than qualifying. Yes, and I'm in fourth gear. I feel like I should leave, lads. I feel like I should have left there. This isn't right. Qualifying is about to go down. We'll stay and we'll do the qualifying for a bit of fun. Settings has to be wrong, but and there's nothing that I can actually go and change. Because the BOP and all on. Is it only me? Is it only my car? Was I meant to change shit? They're saying this is a mandatory pit. Right, so not for fuel, not for tires, it's just a mandatory stop. Just drive through. And it flies on the screen. Yeah, there's something wrong with our car here. We're not. Let's get out of the way of people. That French man isn't gonna be pleased. He'd be like, wah, 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 ha, ha, ha. Je m'appelle. I'm out of here. We got the wrong settings. Why is my car so slow? I don't know. I don't know, mate. Like, if I go into settings, I'm allowed to go back to track. I can do that in qualifying. But now I can't go into my car and look at my engine or nothing. Wrong car? No, no way. I'm in the wrong car, you think? Oh, that sexy library. Hello, Tim. Nice to see you, man. I need the touring car version, and that wasn't it. So it didn't own it. And all that looking for a sexy livery as well. Right, so... Right, we can't buy it in here then. It's maybe in the used car. Used car. Where is the used car? There it is. And it's not here either. So we'll have to take a Lando one. And we can't do that in a lobby. So we can't fucking practice. We can't open a lobby and practice. You think I won one? Surely I would have seen it. I was in checking. Right, change car by manufacturer. Honda. And there's my Hondas. So I don't have it, sure I don't. You think the calf had one as a prize? I still be able to enter the nations race, won't I? I just have to take a Lando one. They're going to allow me to take a Lando one to enter the actual race. But it does mean that I can't fucking practice. I can't believe that shit. Might be a fabulous prize here to change up a wee bit. Right, all I can do then is time trial. That hurts, I have to say. That hurts. Other account, I would have to end the stream. I might own it on the other account. How many books have we actually went through on this? We're on book number 33. Can we just buy our way through books? Championship World Touring Cars 600. Let's go into that. What do we need? Finish in the top 3. We'll start that shit anyway. Hello, Luca. Luca, mate, I'm not feeling the best, to be honest, man. I'm missing the car. Blah, 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 blah. Of 600 or less. Fuck, I'm gonna have to fuck about. No, it doesn't matter, man. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not fucking about. Up and changing stuff. We're not doing that. Hello, Les. Prepare to have your live stream banned. This music is just for us. Come on, kick. How long do you want to keep going for? Time trial it is. Right when I was doing a wee bit of practice here right before I had some food, I binned a lap that was going to be 2.5, 3 times quicker than what I'm on at the minute. I'm on exactly the same lap as TSL, so I'm thinking a 0.3 is where we would like to be at the moment. That's a huge disappointment. Now I'm going to turn up on Saturday then with no actual practice runs of the race at all, and I take it there's no, this car just isn't available to buy at the moment. Is it possible to send someone a car? No, I don't think so. I definitely didn't miss it. Sure didn't. I wouldn't have. I'm assuming it is a car that you can only get it in the used car bits, and I just haven't picked it up. Why would I? Look at it. Not like I would flip and I would head out, have a wee walk around the used car department and say, ha ha, oh come here, I want that. No, you definitely wouldn't. You'd be like, oh, bog standard. The only way to get the Civic is from Legends. Aha! Aha! We didn't check on Legends. Let's go. Let's go buy ourselves a legendary Honda Civic. Why did we not check in there? Probably because it was hid behind that sexy man. Right, a Honda Civic. Honda. Ah, there's no Honda. I don't see any Honda, so. I thought that was it, lads. Thought that was going to be it. It's not. And the heart breaks a little bit more. And it definitely checked properly in the used cars, didn't we? A Honda Civic. No, it's not here, lads. It's not here. So sad. So sad. It's a sad, sad situation. Hopefully I can figure out how to get a practice. If I can jump on my main account even. I might. Is it a car that has it been brought out lately? Because we've not been on the main account much. We do own way more cars and all on the main account, I think. But if that's a car that has been in one of the updates, I definitely wouldn't have, unless I've won it. I can't imagine me actually going and buying that stuff. It was in the used cars. There was a couple of times, on the main account, I think I just went into the used car bits and just clean swept the used cars. Just went, yes, I'll buy whatever's there, and I might as well, because I didn't need the money. We'll start with a dark green. You're going to see if you can send me one. There's no way you will, but thank you for the thought. And if you can figure that shit out, you need... That's like a fucking game-changing scenario right there. There's going to be guys on a set of Corsa are going to be like, fuck this shit. Did you hear what you can do in Gran Turismo? You can give people cars. If Jerry's in the house or Simon is in the house, you're missing a chance to do Man U and Nations due to work. Devastating. I was looking forward to hopping in and getting a lobby going, being able to practice. I'd have been far better doing time trial off stream. I'd have focused and had a bit more pace. Right, it's a time trial stream then. Let's stick JJ's Ghost on. Now that we're a tiny bit quicker, load that up. Load it up, load it up. That was shite. Give myself a nice easy ghost to beat the next lap, so I am, lads, because any of you are wondering. I was hemming and hawing about why third or fourth gear was the best out of that one or not. JJ actually did it in third leg, but it felt pretty nice in fourth. They see me rolling, baby. Right, 3 people turned up. Don't get lost. Oh, you fool. You are getting lost. Hello, Damo. Nice to see you, man. $27 and chilling out. Thank you, guys. We wanted to open the lobby and practice for this race, but we don't own the car, and it doesn't appear to be available for us at the minute to get anywhere, so I can't even open bloody lobby. If anyone has any badass solutions, spam that shit in the chat. That lap started very good for us. Spam! Is that a solution, Spam? I have said in the past, right? What was I meant to do? Did I miss something there? Oh, it looked like a sale. No, definitely. I knew that there was no way to do that. I was going to be amazed if you were able to sell me a car. That would have been extraordinary. JJ is in the house. JJ might have some sort of solution. JJ, I want to practice for this shit, and I don't have the car. And when you make a lobby, you can't have a land of the car. I'm in a wee bit of a predicament. I'd be ever so impressed with you. See if you were to come up with a solution to this one. Oh my god. It would be ridiculously impressive. Yes, there is no solution. I know. I was hoping maybe if anyone could, JJ could. No. He's just like, nah, you're fucked. And I can't even check on my main account because I have to end the stream and stuff. A big red face for PD. Yes, rather than for me. Would agree there. Just check my main. I know. The problem is I can't. It would be nice to be able to just do that shit now. Because this'll help me anyway for qualifying like a wee bit. So we'll try to get a bit of consistency. So whenever we're doing qualifying, but we'll be turning up like we're not much of an idea of how it's going. But it's a pit because you have to pit. It's a dice for cash with a mandatory stop. So yeah, I think people will be. You'll be trying to pit to find yourself a bit of space. Unless you're behind, if you're behind a group that isn't slowing you down, if you're behind a group that is helping you, then you'll stay out. And if you're approaching a bunch that looks like, oh, if they're in a bit of a race, now would be a good time to pit. You'd be hoping to be on your own, or else certainly not behind anyone who you feel a bit faster than. JJ, hi, have you been getting on with SnowRunner? I mean, did you find the fucking garage? Tell us you found the garage. Hello Benson, nice to see you, man. You haven't played it again yet, right? So you gave up but before finding the garage, so you still have to do that opening wee bit. I know, Jerry. Yeah, there was, I think, the last time I was on it, there was like a big truckers meeting. So there was, just outside the garage, and they were all talking about this young lad who was 100 yards round the corner, and he'd been stuck there for over 24 hours. He'd actually given up trying to find where he was going, and the party was just around the corner. Hundreds of us hanging about, barbecue, free burgers and all there was. You'd have loved it, JJ. Hello Shane. Cherry's in as well. Nice to see you guys. 35 now, guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. But I wanted to practice this shit. But the only thing I can do is time trial it now. That's because I don't own the car. Wee bit embarrassing for Mr. Turismo. That's what JJ thinks. He kind of left me out of it. I was happy to agree. He would probably say that's embarrassing for Mr. Turismo too. Thank you all. JJ got 351 points. Man U in a battle of World Tour drivers. Good man, good man. There'll be plenty more yet to come as well. Can you believe how far you've come already, for fuck's sake? 2 years ago, probably. Can you remember your very first go in Top Split? You coming back? I didn't like it. I was shite. I'm not good enough up there. It's no fun. I was like, will you make it fucking new state and start enjoying it? Because it's where you're going. I bet you're a wee bit glad I can't practice in this here and open a lobby. I'm sure you were a wee bit nervous in case I asked you to join to see what my speed was like, and maybe you wouldn't have been able to keep up or something. Would have been huge pressure on you. I'm telling you. I'm going on round two on my main account, JJ. My target is to score the highest ever amount of points. What is the highest ever amount of points scored? Or the highest? We'll have to check and see what the highest is. And we've got 10 tries throughout the day. Do you think that would be possible? Score the most points. And not keep them, like, obviously not keep them. We'll just be like, do we want to keep them? Place your bets now. Hopefully it'll be a fun one. I feel like with the slipstream must be on week. So that's going to encourage it the same as we all the wee Mazdas. I got about 360 on the oval. I'm not sure, Fleisch. I'm not sure if it was 360 or 340 or something. I can't remember. I would love to have had a lobby open now, or even being able to join a lobby. Although I do believe it's a dice for cash with just a pit whenever you fancy, just because you have to. So the boys to the front, they'll not be pitting, they'll be like a last lapper. They'll be like, we're alright up here, no worries. Are you tempted with any of them, Fleisch, yourself? Is there any of the rounds that you're like, oh here, I might have a wee try at it? I'd love to see how this was going down in a race as well, with the slipstream, and it was keeping everyone bunched up. Right. Come on, give yourself a dig at it. What is that? It looks like that's only a 16.4, so it is. overall for the full day. No. Well, we've very good ratings on the main account. So, and we should pick an OP car. I don't see why, because we're in no rush to pick. So we should definitely be in the OP car. And a wee day of practice and stuff before it. Turn up with a plan. And 10 tries. No idea if we'll do all 10 tries, like, but a shitload of tries at any point we want through the day. You think round 2 is going to be dead because of how OP the Subaru is? Well, that sounds like my kind of day. That sounds like my kind of day. Just throughout the day, the odd magical name popping up in the rooms. It'll not be fucking dead for me. Any tough little lobby, there'll be a shitload of scurry names. When do their cars change? Is there a chance that it might be available? Lamar or something? I want a lobby. Right, hold on. Let's go and look at the manufacturers now, because we'll be able to go and see the next round of the manufacturers. And hopefully I have that car on the main account. And then I'll be able to practice. Now we're going to have a nosy. And see what's doing what. The 155s is up there. Couple of WRXs up there as well. Lancer. Right, a 23.7 and a 155 and a 23.8. Please enter a car from the manufacturer. You're contracted to. I can't even do that shit in WRX. No senses in doing that shit. Although we could open a lobby. We could write down the settings and then pick the WRX in the lobby, or else just try different cars in the lobby. As we erase the memory off the super duper computer. Was that the First Nations race? Is it 8 o'clock in the morning? I'm not sure. I'll be up for that one. Right, let's write some stuff down. It would be 16 laps. It would be tires times 1, fuel times 7, it's racing hard then. Is there no more extra settings to look at? Race details. Oh, is this where you're hiding stuff? BOP is mid speed. I don't know if it's going to let me pick that, or rather if that's automatic because of the track. 5 minutes of qualifying. 5 minutes. Slipstream strength. Custom. Don't know what that means. Can I click on that and see what it says? No. Times 1 tire burn qualifying. Jerry has gifted a membership. Thank you very much, man. Chunky Ribena got the membership. Neil's in the house. Hello, Neil. Nice to see you. I'm going to need to try and steal the refueling speed was 10 litres. Right, hopefully I can guess the rest of that shit. We've got the important. Excuse me. Nice, Scampy. If Bob has a lobby open now, we can just jump in and have a practice with Emmons. No, I don't see. Any open now, right? Create room. Room name. We'll come back to you on the way back up. The track was, we didn't write that down, but when we see the track, we're hopefully going to remember, aha, yes, that's where it was. Atlanta. It was. It is. It was 16 laps. 16 laps. The weather, I have no idea what that shit was. The starting grid would be grid start with full start check. Would it be? Would it be? I thought it would have been a rolling start. Yeah, it'll be a rolling start. It'll be a rolling start. It's always a rolling start. Fastest first. A BOP will be on. Car settings prohibited. And slipstream. It did say it was custom. Well, we'll leave it on weak. That's what all the other rooms are that we've seen. Had it left on weak. Mechanical damage will be light. Fuel consumption rate will be 7. Whereas the tower will be 1. Refueling speed will be 10. Initial fuel I haven't a clue about. And that was low when we looked at it. Race finish, I think that was 90 seconds. Filter by category, and it's going to be a group 4 race. No idea about the PP. Minimum weight, no, don't want to change any of that. There's a BOP on, surely no one will be able to tweak them. Shortcut penalty, weak. Wall collision penalty was off, I think. Right, usable tires, racing hards. Usable tires, racing. Racing hards. Put it on rail. It wasn't on rail though, JJ. So it wasn't. And there are a couple of practice lobbies that we were looking at. Hello, Cheech. There were a couple of practice lobbies that we were looking at. Had the slipstream on weak, so I was a wee bit of me was hoping. You think no way it's not going to be on weak? I'm gonna fucking practice with it on weak. Now someone says you're an HG. I believe JJ was right. Required tire change. I think that's all we need, but now I just need a badass title to the room to lure people in. Slipstream strength. Unstoppable, is that the one with Will Smith? Not Will Smith. Die Hard. Or is that the one about the train? You love trains, I bet. Yes, the one about the train. Put it on rail. Yeah, well, if it's on, if I practice with it on rail, I suppose, and then it ends up that it is on weak, it'll hopefully be better for us. We'll be surprised. It'll be a nice surprise. Right. And now the room. Why did I not see any qualifying settings there? Haven't I got qualifying on? No. So it's on room mode practice and a race. Practice qualifier and a race. There we go. And now, where is the qualifier? Qualifying settings. Five minutes qualifying. No idea what that means. Fuel consumption, same as the race. Tire, same as qualifying. In fact, the fuel consumption should be off, shouldn't it? Off. Let's save the settings and cross our fingers and hope that that shit's right. Over the top of that one. Overwrite that stuff. Fingers crossed. create room. That'll probably not be right, you know, there'll be something fucking wrong about that. It's not on week, it's on custom. I know, which I don't have a custom to pick. That would have been easy. What am I doing in this car as well? Right, pick a car. Car settings, no. Change car. Mate. I do have a WRX there, is there? Bulk standard. Shameful shit, like. Awful. Not prepared for this year's live stream and shit at all this evening. You can tell. No hiding it. If you look at me. No hiding it. Written all over my face. They're like, what is he doing? You can't practice with the same slip that they use, right? Everyone's on hards as well, isn't it, lads? Hello, Leslie. I've not got any settings wrong. I'm not meant to be allowing people on softs and all here. It's hard tires. I'm confusing myself. Surely someone in the room, like Sparks, who knows what he's doing, will message me there if some shit's not right. I think you're only allowed on hards. I'm hoping I'm not confusing this with the Nation promo we're trying to set up. Hello, Sparks. Lads, if any of you see anything wrong with my settings, can you please draw my attention to it? I think this one was all about the fuel, wasn't it? Yeah, there was nothing about tires. He's cheated somewhere. I might as well cheat an RV bit. Yes, in fact, while we're cheating like fuck, let's say thanks for joining me, everyone. We'll say 5 minutes. The race. Bum bum bum. Bum. Hopefully Mr. Turismo will allow us to have brake balance and all. Does not have to let me to do brake balance. What is it? You got reported for what? On what? Doing what? Oh, you had your own channel. I didn't even know you had your own channel titled Emily. And that's it. Went down, did it? You're probably just talking shit. Yeah, he is. He's talking shit. I need to remember. You come with a warning as well. Of talking shit. Right, let's go back into the lobby. There was 12 people. Thought to themselves, you know what, I fancy myself a wee bit of manufacturer practice. Look at that. That's not a good sign. We've got someone shaded out, indicating, oh, he's not shaded out anymore. Hopefully we'll get to start this here and no fucking about. Again, let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention, please. Attention, please. Get all GR4 competitors. That's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track, please. This will be commencing shortly. Mr. Sparks was out looking mighty fine. That is definitely not a bog standard. We'll do that one. The Michelin man giving everyone a bit of a wink. Another quite sexified livery as well. There's their VIP Austria. Bog standard white one for Rob. Turned up, buddy, turned up. gold standard green one. At least he picked the sexiest one. Nice red and black one. Plenty. Uncle, you man, that looks nice too. A lot of nice ones. I'm putting bars in. He nearly crashed there as well. He just parked it. Yes, I've had enough. Let's zoom in. Yes, no hiding. He's going backwards. Oh my god. What's he doing? He's like, how long? Where did it all go wrong for me there? Let's go back and see where it went wrong. Right. He's pretty good at reversing. Or he's had enough time to go forward. On board with him now. After doing that, if he doesn't bang in a super duper lap here, I'd be surprised. That's a lot of effort went into starting a lap there. All that effort for not much of a return at all. Was everyone on the track? It appeared that there was one person, two people, some guys just joined the lobby. Let's try to scare them to the track with a last call. We haven't said this shit not long. It's not even our last call. Not in. Can't win. Attention please. Attention please. This is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call. To all GR4 competitors. That's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track, please. The race will be commencing without you. As we go over, there was one guy, Sonic, hadn't made it. Was Mr. Turismo going to let me start the qualifying? Fingers crossed. He was. Go on, Mr. Turismo. Oh, Egypt. I would be way better, I think. Not sure where the penalty zone is, but let's just not risk it. Because that mixed up a lot. Good chance we're not getting a lap in, like, we'll be held up or something. Only 5 minutes. Someone immediately comes back to fuck up the very start of our lap. And someone else decides, let's make sure of this stuff. A totally fucked up lap. Haven't lost loads of time at the moment. What's the time? Any time to go round for an normal at all? What is the time? We might just get starting a lap. In fact, we should. Well, we're going to be right and close. There's boy here. No, it says that the checkered flag's out. No, you can't turn the checkered flag. You fucked up there as well. Thinking that was over. I love you to get out of the way. Slowed me down, like still lost time. You'd get out of someone's way, like if they drove up on you that quickly, wouldn't you? And what happened there then? So that's the wrong setting. That doesn't even allow people to get a qualifying lap in at the end there after you've crossed the line. So something in the settings needs changed there at some point. Please wait for the host to start the race. Right, it's up to me to hit start the race. Boom. You could hear a pin drop that day. Ready to try and avoid the carnage. That first splash of fuel. Feel safe when you can. Oh, he does service. taking stupid lines there. It's gonna lose me this bunch. Right, still there, early days. Haven't done too bad on the fuel. A shame though. Please. Be nice now, you have a big penalty there. Rev out a wee touch now, see if we can cling with him. Still under 5 off the lead. Wonder how Sparks has been doing with the old fuel. don't do it on me, Mr. Turismo. It would be too sore. Thank you. Yeah, I wonder how they're looking on fuel. If they're having a look at my stream, they'll be able to tell that I've got 3.2, lads. I've got 3.2. I've had spells of saving shitloads and spells of getting rid of shitloads. Sparks is away and now, oh here, we've done better than you with the fuel saving. Not sure what car he's in. And he still had enough fuel to stay out as well. Tell me it didn't. I think it did, but got away with it. Is there boys here on a no stopper and good OP cars on the fuel? Right, our second ever practice on the way in. Oh, that's probably a penalty for us. Oh, hello lads, no tires. 4 splashes please. Splash, 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 splash. Thank you. Hello Dio. Nice to see you, man. Ah, that's an order. Can you believe that's it? Can you believe that's it? Yes. Learning, but learning. Don't brain fade in the way in or in the way out. 6 seconds. My God, talk about getting your arse smacked hard. No, he's laughing his bollocks off at us. Right, that is going to punish us. Not a good showing from the pits. No, I blame the team. I blame the team. And they never called me in enough to practice that stuff. Oh, that was painful. Was there perhaps some kind of badass comeback? I doubt it, like, because we just fueled to the stars well, and we had been fuel saving, so yeah. As soon as we start to rev it out now, we're gonna run out of fuel. Could already do fuel saving a tad. The wind is just going up the road there, like. Ah, penalties, penalties. He got one. Yes, didn't want to say. Looked like he cheated. Oh, stop it. Fuel is disappearing. get on and kind of run back. Good chance the man behind is definitely sending noise. It's alright. You just brake nice and early. Look for more in the exit. Nice racing, nice racing. Nice racing. Alex is in the house. Hello, Alex. What is the time you make in Nations? There was a few. There's more time than that to be had now. I've rubbed out the whatever times we were doing the other day. I do feel like a one-stopper is the way to go, but the no-stopper is definitely possible in our car. What cars was there? Like, that was a good mix. There was an AMG, an 86, and or a couple of WRXs, which is always good to see. Right, what is it I need to change? I need to change stuff in the settings here, so as whenever we do qualifying, people get to finish a lap. Yes, it was a rating substantial penalty, Alex. Les, night man, thanks for chilling out with us. Right, so we need to go to settings, edit settings, and in here somewhere to do with qualifying. We'll put that up to 90 seconds, will we? I'm assuming that's it. That has to be it. A minute and a half, that will get us a full lap, won't it? If you start right at the end. I'm gonna put it up to... Oh, why can I not remember time? Put up to 100 seconds just in case. Oh dear. Because people try to join the room. Qualifying. What does that say? Qualifying continuation time 100 seconds. Yes, let me do it. Let me do it. The pit lane is horrendous. I know, it's definitely going to be it. Have you tried a no-stopper, Sparks? A no-stopper in the WRX is definitely possible. I mean, so it is. I done it, and it was about 5 seconds slower, I mean, than a pushing one that I did. But still within enough. Like the pushing one that I did, there was no big penalties picked up or pit lane penalties or anything like that there, and it was on my own. You know what I mean? So it might be worth a try for a laugh at some point. You only realised halfway round it was a fuel saver. Yeah, I run a couple the other day against the computer just. And it's definitely 5 seconds, like we could definitely have went a wee bit better. If you're in slipstream as well, you'll be able to save a bit more fuel maybe, even in a race. Although the end of your race would be awful, like at some point you'd hopefully be in the lead even maybe, and then you'd have nothing to fight with at the end of the race. They'd all just be coming flying past you. That's the first time you've done pit lane. I know I need to do it. Practice, that's it. And the exit as well can catch you out if you're holding your steering wheel straight. It's an hour penalty in the exit. Let's let them know that the host is still alive with a thanks for joining me, everyone. And make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention, please. Attention, please. Good old GR4 competitors. That's all GR4 competitors, including me. Get yourselves signed into the race. Make your way to track. Two. Waiting on two. One boy just joined the room. Let's just throw out a last call. Last call. Not in. You can't win. Attention please. Attention please. This is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call. Good Mr. DD2 Saint and Mr. BXL. Make your way to track please. He's stuck on a loading screen. So he is. That's not even gonna let me start, because he's on a loading screen. Excuse me. He's off the loading screen now, and he's made it to track, and the other boy has had that whole time. Well, Mr. Turismo, let me start qualifying. He did. Finger up in the air. My traction control on. TSL's in the house. Low TSL. Nice to see you, man. All good, man. All good. Just chilling out, having a wee beverage. And we chilled out practice. No, no TSL. No way Bax is collected in them two like but half decent momentum. Why not? Be a bit quicker maybe. I'm getting too deep. I'm expected that one shitload more time than me around that last corner. I'm getting no dig at it. Tad quicker. Half a second quicker. Oh, and just like that. This lap's done. That's a qualifying session over. People out on the track. On their final fast lap. Can I have a nosy? Let's see who's out there. Someone has taken pole of. It was a half a second quicker as well. And that's in the Alpha. I can still pick that shit as well. That could end up being the OP car, you know. JJ says that's not the OP car. The Subaru is. The Alpha is probably better in qualifying, but the Subaru is definitely better in the race. Right, right, good. That's good to hear. So hopefully I'm not wasting my time with this here practice. And as the time ticked away, surely. Good luck, gentlemen. truck. Okay, we're getting cold. Probably nice to see him serving at this lap. Yes, he did. Trying to delete her big jump. Hard to see just what he goes like on the fuel. And does he come in? .3 off the lead. Hello Glasgow, nice to see you, man. No tires. 4 splashes. Splash, 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 splash. It's 7 seconds on his leg, so be surprised if we're in the battle at all. Although, prepare to be surprised. We were in the battle. Oh. Best to just keep on revving it out and using it while we can, and then go into panic mode at the end to try and get home, just in case he's about to go into panic mode as well. Try and make him feel like we've a shitload of fuel. struggling big time. 0.3 down. Oh. Sorry lads as well, but in back markers I should have them, but they were ghosted. Right, I think maybe a wee bit of panic mode now. Hello Slayer, hello Motorized, let's go. Nice to see you guys, thanks for dropping in. This is the Nations race. Nations knows manufacturers, that's right. It's next week's manufacturers. Jesus is in the house. Nice to see you guys, thanks for having in. What an awful start to that race, sir. On the cold tires. Sonic's usually written quick. And JJ, why don't you bounce in and show us what the pace is, what top split pace is going to be all about? Yes, practice lobby. Again, let's throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone. Are they 5 minutes? To start another one. If you just want yourselves a wee cigarette, wee cup of tea, now would be the time to go and do that stuff. It's roasting in here. I don't even need Anything else on that? Looks like a decent race. Yeah, it feels alright there, hopefully. I'm definitely practicing in what is definitely going to be the OP car. I'm hoping to bring out the main account, so I am Glasgow, with like 88k. They are at risk. There could be top split appearances that day. And if I turn up in an OP car with a flow, it's a track where shit'll hit the fan as well. Brigsby is in the house, member for a month, bog standard. Thank you, man. Thank you, Brigsby. Hopefully you've had a nice Christmas and stuff, man. Dropping likes, thank you. Holy Sheep is in the house. Hello, Holy Sheep. He said, thanks, Scotty. What did I do? I'm not even too sure what I've did. A pleasure doing business with you, but Scotty, if you're one stopping, then you're not even using the advantage of my car. Okay, why? What's the advantage of my car? You reckon I should be doing a no stopper? Is all the top notchers in this car doing that no stopper? The advantage of this car is fuel, and we got a huge advantage on people there. We got to run 3 or 4 laps more than other people. Only we continued in fuel saving mode. Really, I feel like we should be fuel saving, and then once everyone else starts to pit in, then we want to push hard and use our fuel out quicker rather than stretching an extra lap out of it. Maybe try and stick in a couple of good laps. If a no stop is possible, you need to do that. I tested that, JJ. I tested it the other day. I did a no stopper, and I was 5 or 6 seconds slower than what my first try at pushing was. Although it was a steady, both of them are steady runs. I could definitely go a bit quicker on both of them, but it was 5 or 6 seconds slower, saving that much fuel, and it was a hard save as well. No top notchers chose Subaru. You need to fuel save it way more. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling like the one stop is the way to go, JJ. I tested that no stopper. It took me three goes at it. I mean, until we actually completed the race with a no stop, and then we had an overall time, and wasn't as good and not as much fun here in the race. Thank you, Brigsby. Thank you, Mum. Yes, have a good one, Mum. Sparks, thanks for joining us for a couple there. No worries, Sparks. Thank you for helping in, man. Yeah, probably want that track. By the looks of it. And I'm ticked in as well. Let's start the qualifying. Blaze had a dig at ACC earlier, and the flipping game crashed 3 times near the end of the race. Awful, man. Telling you, Gran Turismo is the way to go. Hello, Tommy's gone. Nice to see you, man. Too deep, Stephen. Shitload of time still to be made in that corner then. We'll steady that apart from that. Rest of that lap didn't feel good, like, but if we were within 3/10 of it, there's 3/10 still to be made in that last sector at least. No, but well, we are. Let's go. We'll go. We always small tot for that. A wee bit too deep again, but much better than the last time. Was it 3/10 better? I don't know about that now. It was. Done and dusted. We'll be wanting a 24 in qualifying. By the time the race comes, I reckon we'll be wanting a 24 for a qualifying lap. Yo, says some people. Bars in the lobby. Excuse me. No worries, Mom, no worries. No, fuck, please. I see you, baby. Hello, Ray. Nice to see you, man. Apologies, lads, for missing any of the chat. This car's so weird. I'm trying the best to see if I can stretch a nose stopper out of this one, like, but just trying to use Baz while he's here. Don't think I will be able to stretch a nose stopper out of it, like, but you never know. You're talking about the nations. You're not fussed in the car. I know what I like to practice. Have I seen the top times in the Nations? No. I thought you were the top time. Thanks, Steven. Oh, pass, man. Oh, live on stream, Baz, live on stream. My goodness, man. I feel your pain. Right, I not really got anyone to help me. 5.9. Just gonna try and get home. Probably jaded there. Five laps to go. Still have a full lap to make up on the way we're driving like that. It doesn't sound too bad, but that's compared to the way we've already been driving. We've still another lap more to save than that shit. This is going to punish us in the fuel man as well. Having to try and get back up to speed. Jerry says, stop cheating. I know, Jerry. It's hurting me with the fuel as well. What's the pit loss? About 25 seconds, I think. Around about there. 25 seconds, and we've had 2 or 3 penalties in this one as well, so the overall time isn't really comparable. I'd have to use test of about the overnight. But again, you could definitely go 5 or 6 seconds quicker than what we did do and save fuel a bit better. But there was also plenty of time left in our pushing effort as well. Definitely a no stopper, no question. Nah, I don't think so. I still don't think so. Like it's a big fuel saver. I still think it's close. Like if you had yourself a real good fuel saving race and never got held up or anything, it's definitely capable of getting you a result, but it's not getting you a result against guys who have a clean race and push the whole race. They're getting easily a 5 or 6 second jump on you, I think. It's a full focus fuel save as well. Any kind of wee waffle or anything like, and you lose a bit of focus. Right. So what? The mistakes in that one. We could easily be minimum of 10 seconds quicker. A good fuel save. No idea what the overall times were, but in the other ones either. A 23 is 32. So if that had been a 23:20, let's say that had been a real good run with no mistakes. If that had been a 23:20, is that even competitive with other overall times? Jimmy's in the lobby, is he? There he is. To the office with yourself, Jimmy. What has the young man done, if anything? Oh, he has done some sport races. 5 clean races. 3 fast laps. 3 pole positions. 16 times he's done a race. 4 victories. And 13 top 5s. Does he make any liveries? No, nothing at all. Hello, Jamie. Hope you're well. Did you get everything you wanted off Santa? He didn't run out of anything, did he? That you were hoping to get? Hello, Wind. Nice to see you, man. Gamer FSG's in the house. Hello, Gamer. Nice to see you, sir. Still can't say I remember what that was. A 32, a something 32, I think. Any of you top splitters, wink wink, JJ, Wind, Slayer, wanna hop in and show me how this shit's done? Feel free. Unlucky pass. Well, that wasn't embarrassing live on stream. Missing the pit entry. No, you look like you realised you missed it and you thought next lap, and then you realised no fuel, and then you just had to go for it. I seen the movements of the car as you were thinking to yourself, oh fuck, what will I do? Right, let's have a pushing one. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Make your way to track, please, starting soon. And we're ticked in. you're in a top split lobby, and the overall finishing time was an 11, a 23:11. Right, so let's push in this race and try and see if we can get a clean one pushing. We're definitely not getting down to a 23:11 with the fuel saving, like, nowhere near it. It's definitely a hard ass fuel saver. Possible, but slightly slower. Right, everyone's in. Hello, cars. Right, so 23:11 is the overall time in top split at the moment. Ray's still chilling out with us as well. Thanks. It's 33 still hanging about with us. Thanks very much, guys. Just a chilled out stream. A wee bit of practice, hopefully, for next week. I wanted to practice Nations, but I don't have the bloody car. Doing round third. We slipped up by slack. Top splitter's the same one-stop faster. That's what I told you. That's what I told you. I may as well have the brain of a top splitter, sure you know that, for fuck's sake. Don't know why you didn't believe me. You're in the chat there trying to tell me it was definitely a no-stopper then, if that's the case. I already told you I'd tested it, and it's 5 to 6 seconds slower. When are you going to start realising? I know some shit. Again, too deep. One more dig at it. Let's say I think it's like 23. Well over 23. Taking all sorts of hacker lines, making sure that Mr. Tourism was out, keeping an eye. Let's all calm down. What's going on? What's going on? What have I missed? Scotty's the boss, not Tony Danza. I'm not even too sure who Tony Danza is. Handsome looking big lad, I bet you. Me? I need to calm down. What did I do? What did I do? I didn't get excited there in any way, Jerry. Whenever JJ just hopped in and changed his mind and said, oh, by the way, the top splitters, like he didn't even complete that sentence. That sentence should really be, the top splitters agree with you, Scotty. I was wrong. A one stop is slightly faster. Right, let's see if we can get a clean run. And we're looking for something into the teens then. If we can get into the teens, that would be not too bad. Your crop of fuel saving. How did you get to the end? Ripping the arse out of fuel saving. I never messed about like with my short shifting, staying in higher gears, lifting and coasting and cruising from start to finish. Never really revving the car out into the revs. Just as soon as I see it, changing gear and having a nice big lift in the coast on the way into the braking zones. That's me ready to say start the race. Push a bit this race in. Don't worry about the fuel. silly man. There was a red face that day as the qualifying practice was over for me. Only a wee bit, Jerry, only a wee bit. Not loads now, but yes, there is no hiding it. Right, let's throw out a thanks for the practice. And I should really save those settings, shouldn't I? You're definitely not doing this round. What round are you talking about? Nations or else manufacture round 2? If it's manufacture round 2, the menu, the one that I'm turning up at, I'll not be the one starting rumours, but you know what they'll say. You know what they'll say, JJ? You've been hauling ass at all sorts of races, all the fucking time, entering races. And then all of a sudden, Scotty Senior whips out the main account to play with the big boys. And JJ's like, oh, I'm not going to do this round. Rumours, says Jerry. Yes, I can hear them already. Right. We're going to do some more time trial at the Nations one. What time are we at? 20 past. Watch the top time. So you were the top time. It's not much quicker than you. It's not much quicker than you. But let's watch it and see what it does. Play that stuff. Podium is in the house. Hello, Podium. Nice to see you, man. Hope you had a good Christmas. Get the fuck out of here. My God. Fucking hell. Does he drive it like it's the whole race, the whole lap? Stays in fourth in that one. Accelerating and braking. It's hard at the same time, so it is. That fucks my head up doing that shit. Yeah, it was a hell of a turn one, wasn't it? Just like that. That's how it's done. Doesn't lift off the throttle once we're on the first corner. Surely not in the first corner. No, you were talking about around the big left-hander, weren't you? So he's going flat out around that left-hander just the whole lap. No, he's doing plenty lifting, but he's doing quite a lot. You mean he always has some sort of throttle input in the whole lap, no matter what way he's braking. He's never off the gas. Oh, for a wee tad there. Banged it from off in the way into it as well. Oh, he's lifted a couple of points. He's definitely keeping quite a lot of throttle in, but he's doing that out accelerate and brake at the same time. Quite a lot in this. Not a whole lot quicker than you, but JJ, is he? I think 4 or 5 tenths quicker than you, but did you not say that you still have plenty in your lap? He says, watch mine if you want. Winky face. To see how slow you are compared to this guy. He improved by 6 tenths, and he's still 4 tenths quicker than you, right? It's a bit up looking out car you're in as well. That's your podium. I don't think it's anywhere near over. I think there's a Norwich or something left of it. They've only started there the other week. I don't think Manny will get gold at all. I don't think the time we have at the minute is going to be good enough for gold. Did you not even have a dig at it, lads? You should have had a wee dig and set some sort of time. Got $1 million for free even. For silver. Yeah, a very long lap. To have a restart and if you mess it up. It definitely is. And there you go. That's how you go 4 tenths slower in the fastest in the world. is this the Civic R. It's a car that I don't have, and I don't seem to be able to buy it at the moment, so I can't even open a lobby and practice to have a proper practice. I can only hope that maybe my main account I own the car, and then I'll be able to have a couple of practices at the race. But I don't think the race is going to be anything, it's any kind of strategy. I think it's just a compulsory pit stop, so you'll not change tyres and you'll not take fuel. You'll just say hello to the team. Hopefully the lollipop man will be on fire. Podium sitting, the dry Kool-Aid and sugar, so good. No pickles for you today. You think quality's going to be a one-lap shootout because of the tyre wear? Why, have you no time? Have you no time to come in for a new set of tyres? That's me watching that fucking ghost a minute ago. That's me watching that ghost a minute ago. I want to look cool. Hello, Crabster. Yes, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Have a good one. been raining over here most of the day. Excuse me. I'm carrying more speed through that. Through it all the way. Through to it. Damn, if it like force a bit better there. Coyotes in the house. Not much, man. Just I don't have this car in this account, so I can't practice in the lobby. The only thing I can do is a bit of time trial. We're getting close to what we can do. I reckon a 0.2, a 0.3, maybe be a real good lap for us. And what has them other boys been doing? They're doing 13.1s, and I've done a 15. 2 seconds off. Well, I do always say if I'm within 2 seconds, I'm usually on the pace on this track. Dale is in the house. Hello, Dale. Will you do any morning slots? I've no plans at all. JJ, what time's it all starting at? I heard someone saying it might even start at 8 o'clock in the morning, so I don't know if we'll be doing 8 o'clock in the morning slots. Depends if we've been up all night or not. Five morning slots, 8 AM to 12, and then evening slots from 2 to 7. Who knows if I'm out of bed, if I'm out of bed and the fire all's lit and there's a bit of heat in the place, I'll be on. The bug is in the house. Hello, bug. Yes, all good, man, all good. I'm going try hard for Suzuka. I'll not be able to, Dale, unless I can get the practice lobbies open. I don't own this car on this account, so, and it's not available at the moment to buy, so I can't do any kind of practice in lobbies. I can only do time trial, so I'm not really sure if there's any kind of strat or if the car handles a whole lot different. It would be nice to open a lobby, hopefully on the main account. I do have the car, and then I'll be able to run some practice lobbies tomorrow or something. And hopefully we'll be half decent at next week's track as well. I'm hoping to use my main account next Wednesday in round 2, so bring out the big lad. We haven't had the main account out in a quite while. That'll hopefully be a fun one. Arkies is in the house. Hello, Arkies. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, guys. And you definitely can't win that car. Sure you can't. Is it worth me doing anything in the storyline and maybe hitting lucky and winning it? Or can you only get it in the legendary dealership? Arky's is finally back home to his own place. Nice man, put the feet up. It's only available from the used cars, and it definitely wasn't there. I don't know what to do. I'm hemming and hawing about getting off, checking my main account, see if I have that car there for tomorrow. What is it? 10 to midnight. 10 to midnight. I'm gonna end it there, and I'm gonna hop onto my main and have a quick check and see if I own that car on my main account. And if not, we're well bollocksed. If not, then we're hoping to get up early in the morning and get some practice slots in. Do. Oh, you talking to John? You talking to John? I didn't do round 1 there now the other day, so I didn't. But yes, I'm going to call it a day at that, lads, and jump on my main account here and see how it's going. Thank you very much, guys, for chilling out with me this evening. We'll hopefully be back on tomorrow. We'll catch us on the flip side.